Eder Militao in central defence, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Right, time to bring you a scoring update from the Benfica match. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Can they chisel open the defence?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, here's the equation, and a decent position to be in, knowing full well that you're guaranteed a place in the knockout stages.
Yeah, but although they're through, it's important they don't ease off. They'll still want to perform well on their travels here.
Vinicius! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Attacking with vigour. Torreira. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper showing good hands. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Could be dangerous. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Davinson Sanchez. Gabriel Sara. Lucas Torreira now. Sara. Creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. And he's broken free. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Gabriel Sara. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Decent position. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Well, I have to say, he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
So they get the second half going here. Torreira. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rodrigo. And possibilities here. And an opening. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Koundé. Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man.
Well, with a price tag of £80 million, the expectations will be huge. He's a player with great skill, but the fans will be demanding an immediate impact from him. Let's hope he gives it to them.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 64 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Cross fired over. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Fernandez. And now Rodrigo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Chelsea facing Manchester United.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always...
It's an opportunity. Splendid defending. It took a nick on the way through. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Corner kick played in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ten minutes to go then. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Sara. Nicolo Zaniolo. Lucas Torreira now. And that's where to send it.
That pass is always on.
And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament. And today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
It's a delicate situation. The caretaker manager knows that success today could earn him the role long-term, but failure could lead to a different story. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
That's useful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, disappointing end to the move. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Here's Luke Shaw. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Bruno Fernandes. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this is looking promising. And an opening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Takes aim. Really sound defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Here's Luke Shaw. Rasmus Højlund. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And it is a booking, Stuart, and we could see that one coming a mile away.
Well, he's been warned, so no complaints, really.
Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. What a vital intervention. Jamal Musiala. And now Rodrigo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Manuel Ugarte. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Here it is now, a substitution. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Well, I have to say he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
like it. I like the tempo. Alright, cool. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, fair enough.
And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
And they have possession again. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. And short it is. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Spurs. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle.
Substitution for Chelsea, coming off the pitch, number 7.
And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United.
Number 35, Christopher.
Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And this to level it. And into the last 20 minutes. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Lucadinha. Šeško. Højlund. And passing it well. Has the strength to hang on to it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Referee decided to pull them back, given us a free kick. This looks interesting. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And tremendous individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Goal news to bring you from the Aston Villa game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Villa. They're the first on the score sheet here with 80 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Ugarte. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Given away by Manchester United. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
All eyes on one man, in fantastic form and leading the competition in goals. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And these two sides already 7 games into their league phase campaign. This match number 8 for both. It is Chelsea and they take on AEK Athens.
This has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Eder Militao plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Stamford Bridge, enjoy the game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Razvan Marin. And he saw the situation developing. Very effective pass. Chances on. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a goal update from the Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 8 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Waited well. Could it be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Favouring the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Fernandes. Oh, breezing past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, after the turn of events last time...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Going short. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Right, let's send it over to Alex Scott now, because, Alex, I understand there's been a goal in the Lille game.
It's a goal for Lille. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Can he do it? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Pineda. Paulo Fernandes. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back.
A message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Nersch. Theo Hernandez. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott's with the details.
Yes, it was...
Oh, big moment! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Razvan Marin. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. To reduce the arrears. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? And Alex is going to give us an update on the game at the San Mamés. There's been a goal there.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It's now 1-0 with 43 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Grujic. It's Marin. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. And I think it's fair to say he's had happier days in front of goal, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have an impact, hasn't he? He's such a key player for them. They just haven't been able to get the ball to him.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Orbelín Pineda. Koita. Could be dangerous. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Marseille. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 51 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Razvan Marin. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And he's in. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? OK, just hearing someone has scored at the Bernabeu, but who exactly? Let's find out from Alex.
It's a goal for PSG. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They're now behind by 1 with 60 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Strong bit of pressing. Razvan Marin. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Openda. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Right, goal news to bring you from the Benfica game, and Alex Scott has the information.
Yep, another goal for Villarreal. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Arsenal. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Orbelín Pineda. Did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And time for the change now. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And now it is truly final. The match is over. His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
A sense of feel-good for the manager. 150 career wins recorded. Can he rack up another one today? It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Robin Lenormand starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Brighton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for West Ham. It's now 1-0 with only 3 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, managers always like to put the team's results ahead of their own personal milestones. But to be fair, the result last time out makes it up. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, he made the catch under pressure. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gabriel. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Rodrigo. Nersch. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Bukayo Saka. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Gyökeres. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, they could break at pace. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Openda. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Martinelli. Now with Palmer. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to level it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, the replay shows us what a good final pass this is from Vinicius Jr. He just keeps his composure, and he does well to read the flight of the ball, to be fair. Almost just cushions it beyond the goalkeeper, and that seemed to catch him off guard. A really good, controlled finish.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Infringement spotted. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And Chelsea have given us away. Saka. Advantage, Arsenal. Urian Timber. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really fine play to keep possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Gabriel. On to Saka. Well, winning back possession. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. But the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And heading it just over the bar. Closing down. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. And roaming free here. And a chance to whip it in here. There's the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Why not try it if you can do it? This could level it. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Chance to finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 2, Rafael Guerrero, to be replaced by
Cole Palmer. And a goal to update you on in the Everton game. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. Well, the referee has made it clear, another challenge like that, and he'll be off. It'll be a second yellow card.
Well, he's got away with that one. If I was the coach, I'd be taking him off now.
And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To clarify, Nottingham Forest have scored in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. And strong play here. Will it open up? And a very good challenge. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Manchester United.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Martin Ødegaard showing a real will to win the ball. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time, 3 minutes to be exact. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? And the decision offside here. Really determined play to hang on to it. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
The first step in what they hope will be a long and successful journey together. All eyes on the manager today as he takes charge of the team for the very first time. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's a very important occasion, the second leg of this semi-final. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
There's still a lot to play for here. Yes, Chelsea dominated the first game, but if they concede early today, we could be in for a great tie here.
Well, a new era begins with a new manager in charge, and it's always interesting to see how that goes. One thing we can say without any fear of contradiction is that you don't get an awful lot of time in football nowadays.
No, you certainly don't. But when a new manager comes in, they come in with new ideas, and that can take time for players to adjust.
Oh, big opportunity! Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting... Must be! Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, here we can see it again, and it doesn't get any better, does it? That's just sloppy from the goalkeeper. That's a terrible goal to give away.
Vinicius Junior. Could be! And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fernandes. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Plenty of talk from the pundits coming into today's game. Oh, sliding in there. Well, now that changes things just a little bit, Stuart.
Well, it does, but he can't complain, can he? That's a sending off all day long.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Will he play it in? Well, a textbook interception. And they need to get tighter here. Can he deliver? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Shielding the ball superbly. A lot of meat on that challenge. And a straight red card it is.
Well, it's a nasty foul, and the referee had to act. Well, he might not like the red card, but he's got to calm down here.
He has teammates around him. Now veering in field. Surely! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Now Chelsea showing good width. And look at this! Oh, got everything behind it! Well, they fancy a short one. Trying his luck. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Carvajal. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a timely intervention. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Throw in to Manchester United. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Tenacious challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Benjamin Šeško. Now options are plenty. Fernandes. Šeško. Is this the moment? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Chelsea could be onto something. Oh, big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Enzo Fernandez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, look what he's trying. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Ugarte. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Vinicius. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
So making the substitution now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? And watched all the way by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa. Schlotterbeck. On to Caicedo. That's useful play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Ugarte. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Oh, good idea. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying to pick out a teammate and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And they need to get tighter. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now he must get it out of there. And there it is, the referee blows for full time. Chelsea ascend to the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the 2 games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Crystal Palace taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And they get the ball moving again. Can Palace come up with an answer here? Wharton. And on the ball, Gaia. Adam Wharton. Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vinicius Junior. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Gaia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Iglesias.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
Morton.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Jeremy. Adam Wharton. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because someone has scored in the Arsenal game.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here with 31 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, strong play here. An alert intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Not giving it away. Morton. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Well, that's how to press. Enzo Fernandez. Neves. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Jeremy. Intelligent defending. Cucurella. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Neves. Genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over here in South London. Well, Kai Havertz is capable of dominating any game, but that's not the case in this one.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game.
And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Adam Wharton. Yeremy. Nicely timed tackle. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leeds game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Leeds. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Nkunku. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. A lot of talk in the various sports blogs about Fulham and their new signing, and we can now say that it's official, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee is around £20 million, and for that kind of money, I think it'd be a good signing. He'll certainly improve their squad.
Kai Havertz. Adam Horton. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. João Neves. Cucurella is with Vinicius Junior. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Crystal Palace facing Manchester United. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Yeremy. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Great ball over the top. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Cucurella is with Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Right, time to send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've extended their lead to 3 with 77 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Ismail Assar. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Chelsea facing Southampton.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Havertz! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And over it comes. Pressure kept high. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that. Mohamed Simakan. Horton. Yeremy. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oblak. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big headline, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea and they take on Southampton.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chelsea were richly praised for their win against Palace. What are your thoughts? How do you see them getting on today?
Well, they didn't have it all their own way, did they? But while their defending should have been better, it was a really good result.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The high press was on and that's a fantastic tackle. Will it go in? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Rodrigo. Fernandez. What can he do with it now? And cuts inside. Can they do it? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Charles. But a goal to tell you about in the Arsenal game. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. It's now 1-0 with 21 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vinicius Junior. Clever defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Neves. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, what a cutback this is from Vinicius Junior. He really does set it up on the plate. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Showing good ball control.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Charles. Chelsea will get the throw in.
Well, the stats confirm it. Southampton have had the lion's share of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. Really good challenge. Charles. Schmidt. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Teammates available. Can he put it in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, nicely cut out. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Enzo Fernandez. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Well, just hearing a goal has gone in the Arsenal game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's another for Brentford. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 46 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
And Southampton will get the throw-in. Charles. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Now, I believe there's been a goal in the Leeds game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's another for Leeds United. They've pulled one back with 61 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, in with a chance! Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Shea Charles. Southampton recovering possession well. 20 minutes remaining. Yukinari Sugawara. Clever defending. Yukinari Sugawara. Nice looking move this. Will it go in? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Number 7, to be replaced by...
Right, time to send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They're now behind by 1 with...
Alex, apologies, I have to jump in because this could be a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To clarify, Arsenal have scored in that game, but they still have digging to do, trailing 2-1. Finn Azaz. And you don't want to be conceding there. That was miles off target.
Yeah, no wonder he looks embarrassed. Really poor effort.
Now, options are plenty. And making the move to the inside. Magnificent defending. Keen to take it short here. And cutting in field. And good safe hands on display. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
One man the focus of attention. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It's Crewe Alexandra taking on Chelsea.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie, and maybe even a massive surprise.
This is a joy to watch.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
And they find a gap in the defence. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
He's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
It's with Williams. Francis has it. It's with Hutchinson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And this represents a great chance to score. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. João Neves. Seemingly no one can stop him. Hutchinson. Strong but fair tackle. Opportunity. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Superbly read and executed. Well, he keeps going. And an opening. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a creative look about this. Can he get them level? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now sending it in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Koundé, and quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Francis. Williams. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, far from textbook defending. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Big chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Hutchinson has it. Showing good ball control.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Well read to win possession back. Schlotterbeck. Jules Koundé on the ball. Openda. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Three goals without reply.
Happy birthday, Terry. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it go in? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Openda. Chance to finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
A lopsided contest, 4-0.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 7.
And the ball with Hutchinson.
To be replaced by number 35, Christopher.
An alert intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
10 minutes left for play.
Francis has it. It's with Williams.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Plenty of support here.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, top goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Elects to go short. Chance here. Nicely blocked. And so the end of this particular contest, the end of this particular tie. And it's good news for Chelsea fans everywhere, because Chelsea are the side to progress.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
And Stamford Bridge is the venue on a very pleasant day for football here in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea, and they take on Brighton.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Openda.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
But he's gone short with it. Happy to shoot.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
That's useful play. Real chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution.
Not the best of passes, was it?
He fancies it. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. They favoured a short one here. Electing to shoot, and what a close shave it was. Well, I think it's a good moment to send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, I'm getting word there's been a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 23 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Wiefer. Ruter. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
And they keep it moving. Oh, this is looking promising. Wiefer. Olivier Boscagli. Attractive build-up. But then the one that goes astray. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Mitoma. Ruter. Oh, big moment! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He's in here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Ruter. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Wiefer. On to Ruter. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ruter. Mats Wiefer. Jan-Paul van Hecke. On to Ruter. Mats Wiefer. Oh, surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a short corner here. Decent idea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in at the Stadium of Light. That means we join Alex.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Brentford.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Eyeing an opening. Could pull one back here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here.
Well, as you can see, Brighton are controlling the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, can they regain possession?
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you? Well, he can't believe that decision. He's not happy at all, is he?
Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, now they have possession. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. 20 minutes remaining.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Liverpool.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's
Oh,
curse.
Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a smart stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. It's there for him! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And taken short. He fancies it. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Mitoma. And a scoring update to bring you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Who has found the net? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Spurs. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 80 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Mitoma. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Theo Hernandez. Fernandez. But in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Mats Wiever. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Olivier Boscagli. Mats Wiever. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Next on EA TV. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea and they face Brentford.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Carvalho. Oh, great attacking play. And the corner's been given. Well, they're going for the short one. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he give them the advantage?
Spot on with that tackle.
Oyarzabal! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
One 0 then. Jamal Musiala. And now Rodrigo. And losing the ball there. Advantage played. Ayer. Now with Medina. Good use of advantage. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And halted in his tracks. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ayer. Onyeka. Carvalho. And a tidy ball. Frank Onyeka.
Can he finish? Oh, how did he keep that out?
Who can he pick out?
Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rodrigo. Now what can they do from here? Adrien Truffert. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And play halted, free kick given.
Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays.
Intelligent ball. Carvalho.
One slick pass after another.
Frank Onyeka.
Good patience. Oh, they'll be disappointed.
Well, that is asking to be booked. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this?
A real opening now. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Adrien Truffert. Medina. Christopher Ayer. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Showing good situational awareness.
He has teammates around him. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Adrien Truffert. It's with Oyarzabal. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So back underway here into the second half. Theo Hernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Might be a chance here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Sepp van den Berg. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Really top-class goalkeeping from you. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Vinicius Junior. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Ayer. Franco Onyeka. Now with Medina. Kamada. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ball lost by Chelsea. Vinicius Junior. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea versus Sunderland.
That looks a really entertaining game. 2 good teams with 2 excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And time for the change now. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's through here. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Carvalho. Can he? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. It's a short corner. Now opening things up. Composed play in possession. And possession given away. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Brentford facing Everton. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now, how about the short corner? Chance to shoot. And Brentford losing possession. Fabio Carvalho. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And playing advantage. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Foul, but rightly play on. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Really top class. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee playing advantage. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he play it in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. A defeat. I wonder what you thought about their overall performance.
Well, we've talked about their great record here, but that was a poor performance today. They never looked in control of the game, and I would say they were beaten tactically, and it is a big surprise.
You're looking at the heartbeat of the club. Calm, commanding, completely in control. You can see the players believe in him. Now the question is, just how far can he take them? Hello everyone, great to have you with us. This is the scene here at the Stadium of Light. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Sunderland taking on Chelsea.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Musiala. This is looking threatening. Opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
1-0 then.
Number 7, Musiala.
Danger building. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Rodrigo. And over the touchline for what will be a Sunderland throw-in. Dan Neil. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
João Neves. And now Rodrigo. Jamal Musiala. A very good tackle. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Throw in for Sunderland. Did a good job of cutting it out. Neves. Well, if you've picked up the back pages in the last few days, you've doubtless seen the name Jan Oblak figure prominently.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, top goalkeeping! Taken short. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Neil. Plenty of room in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, no stopping him. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, useful ball. Can he level it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Too easy, far too easy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, an illegal challenge there. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Attending to his defensive chores. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the referee's whistle, and that brings to an end the first half here in the northeast. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Cross could be useful. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Really committed defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Sunderland facing Everton. Illegally stopping the attack. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he read it well. It's looking promising. Just getting word that something has happened at St James's Park. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. The score's level again.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. To clarify, Newcastle did find the net in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, they're going for the short one. Takes aim. And cleared away.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Well, action from the 5th round of the FA Cup coming up soon on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Southampton.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Musiala.
And in with a real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Musiala. To be replaced by...
Maybe dangerous here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here?
In with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And that is full-time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
The first step in what they hope will be a long and successful journey together. All eyes on the manager today as he takes charge of the team for the very first time. Hello and a warm welcome to the South Coast. We find ourselves today at St Mary's Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It's Southampton taking on Chelsea.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, we've been following the changes at the club with a good deal of interest. New manager at the helm. Obviously all smiles and handshakes before kick-off. But you do feel, don't you, it's vital he gets off to a quick start.
Well, as with any new manager, he'll want to get his ideas across very quickly. It's just whether...
And the shot, taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Dominic Schmid. Schmid on to Smallbone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be?
Threading it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rodrigo.
Such an ambitious run.
João Neves. Good tackle. Charles.
Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Very quick thinking there.
Fernandez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this?
To reduce the arrears. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Roerslev. On to Smallbone. Charles. Bella Kotchap. And take it away. Theo Hernandez. Jamal Musiala. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And he's made headway. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will Smallbone. Beautiful pass. Half-time then. That's going to be all for the first 45 here at St Mary's. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Koundé. And now Rodrigo. Jamal Musiala. Intercepting it intelligently. An example of how to press. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV, and Premier League action coming up. It's Southampton facing Fulham. Thoughtful play. Oh, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Will Smallbone.
Can he finish? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Koundé. Rodrigo. Ikoma Luis Openda.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Chelsea facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, neither side will want to lose that first leg, so expect a really good tactical battle. It should be an intriguing game, though.
And an astute piece of defending. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Jamal Musiala. Coming onto the pitch, number 35.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now opening things up. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Charles. Oh, superb skill. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Rodrigo. Now with Neves. Given away by Chelsea. And Southampton will get the throw in. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, in the dying embers of the game here, and Chelsea still narrowly behind. Time running out.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Options in the centre.
Oh, breezing past him.
Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Charles. Roerslev with it. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come. So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Dominic Schmid. Bella Kotchap. Roerslev with it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Ahmed Bella Kotchap. Schmid. Roerslev. Now with Harwood Bellis. Schmid. Given away by Chelsea. Nkunku.
Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. He fancies it. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. And a throw in here for Southampton.
Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game. But that won't bother them, because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Intelligent defending. Charles. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Cucurella. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And so the end of this particular contest, the end of this particular tie. And it's good news for Chelsea fans everywhere, because Chelsea are the side to progress.
Well, there's going to be some tired legs tonight. It was so evenly contested, certainly over the 90 minutes, but they just had that little bit of extra quality when it mattered most.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. 2 genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the first leg of this UEFA Champions League round of 16 tie. It is Borussia Dortmund taking on Chelsea.
I can't see any other result. Chelsea have to win this one. They have better players, more options, and a top-class coach. They're a good team.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Chance to shoot, has got to score. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Joao Cancelo. Mecha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Valdemar Anton. On to Bellingham. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Well, just the tackle that was needed. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And his race is run.
Yeah, he just lost his discipline there. That's a really poor challenge. He should have been taken off much earlier.
Joe Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, breezing past him. Can they do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And short it is. The size to shoot. Closing down well. And a time for calm on the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Jamal Musiala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham, and now with Kulusevski. Intelligent defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's in. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dejan Kulusevski. Emre Can. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Eder Militao. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth.
Well, that should be a really good game.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far. You sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Kulusevski. It's with Joao Cancelo. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Bellingham. Well, there to intercept. Dejan Kulusevski. Now opening things up. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chances on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Strong bit of pressing. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Could be more trouble. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A short corner, let's see. Happy to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Joe Bellingham. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Will it happen for them? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Openda. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Joao Cancelo. Bellingham. Joao Cancelo. And now with Kulusevski. Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Nkunku. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And that is the final whistle. It's advantage Chelsea going into the return leg of this tie.
Well, they've been inventive, they've been sharp, and they've been clinical today, which makes the second leg so much easier for them. A really good performance.
Well, a lot of excellent moments from Christopher Nkunku in this game. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Eder Militao plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And he read it well defensively. Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because someone has scored in the Arsenal game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with only 2 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Jones. Diakite. Tyler Adams. James Hill. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Evanilson. Tyler Adams. Now with Ryan Christie. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Garcia. Well, this is interesting. I believe changing circumstances in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Wolves. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 20 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And the lead beckons. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ikoma Luis Openda. In with a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Too easy. Far too easy. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bowie. Romain Fèvre. Diakite. Bafodé Diakite. Jones. Now with Ryan Christie. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Right, just hearing a goal has gone in at Anfield. Let's get the details from Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Alex, thank you very much. Evan Nilsson. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Not giving it away.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Christie. Curtis Jones. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Brentford. Keeper went the right way, but he had no chance of stopping that one. They are now behind 2-1 with 50 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Chelsea facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, after that first leg, there's everything to play for in the second leg. With a quarter-final place at stake, it should be a great game.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Still looking for space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good use of advantage there. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, let's go to Alex Scott now, because something has happened in the Liverpool game. Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take no...
Can he finish? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Really clever pressing. Oh, it's on! And running through to the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, this is looking promising.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Wife is waiting for you.
Adli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game. And
Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Eva Nilsson. Adli. And space here on the flank. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth facing Everton. Tyler Adams. That's a good-looking pass. Garcia. Now with Ryan Christie. On to Semenyo. Christie.
Oh, it's in, and it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, as the replay shows us, that will be classed as an own goal. He's a bit unlucky there.
Theo Hernandez. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It is Chelsea facing Borussia Dortmund.
Chelsea were brilliant in that first leg. They passed it well, they had great movement, and they scored some very good goals. I just can't see them losing today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Opportunity, and able to close down the shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. And strong play here. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Bellingham. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Joao Cancelo. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Dortmund with the ball once more. Real chance. Opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Really clever pressing. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's see it again, because the delivery is absolutely perfect. Hard and low, just inviting someone to run onto it. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mecha. And in the right position to read it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in here. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Bellingham. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And just a free kick this time.
Yeah, next time he might not be so lucky.
Valdemar Anton. Joe Bellingham. Emre Can now. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Corner coming up for Dortmund.
Coming off the pitch.
Substitution it is for Dortmund.
Coming onto the pitch.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Bellingham. Well, just a quick reminder that we'll have all the live action for you from Wembley. The Carabao Cup
Oh,
final.
Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Confident attacking play.
And covering tremendous ground here. Vinicius. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mecha. Kulusevski. Joe Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. And the short option preferred. Really favours this position. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle.
Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Might be a chance to break.
And he's broken free.
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Kulusevski. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, they have it again.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
And Dortmund will go to the bench.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 7, to be replaced by number 35, Christopher Nkunku.
And taken short. And cutting in from the flank. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. And defending as a unit. Silva. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Girassi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Promising possession, this. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And the substitution will occur now. Could be troublesome. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. On to Bellingham. Brilliant piece of skill. Diaz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, danger averted. There it is, the final whistle, and Chelsea move on.
Well, they were better than their opponents in nearly every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. They'll certainly fancy their chances going forward.
The two teams have fought hard to get to this stage, the final of the Carabao Cup. But the fact remains there can be just one winner. Next on EA TV. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Well, it's adventurous. 4-2-4, that's for sure.
Look at this, they must score! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Short corner taken. Takes the shot! Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. Gives it a go! My goodness, that save! Fully stretched
was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Has a go! And a goal for Chelsea! They hit the front in the final! How important will that be?
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
El Karouani.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match.
The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Goes towards that far post. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Rodrigo. Chelsea will get the throw in. Fernandez. And teammates around him.
And just like that, broken up.
El Karouani. Murillo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Musiala.
Now will he pay the price for that?
And the referee has decided to expel him.
And he can only have himself to blame. It's going to be interesting to see how they adjust now.
Tielemans.
Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
It's a short corner.
Might lead to a chance.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. Teammates available. Rodrigo.
Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score. Score from there.
And time for the change now. Short corner it is. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Good-looking move. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. He's on the run. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Livramento. He's in with a chance. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front?
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? El Karouani. Torres on the ball. Livramento. Eyeing an opening. And intercepted it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Action from the quarter-finals of the FA Cup coming your way on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing West Ham United.
That should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
And they keep it moving. Good tackle, taken away. Vinicius Junior. And forcing the mistake. Can they open them up? And putting his body on the line. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup quarter-final action for you live here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Leeds United.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And Chelsea could be onto something. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution time it is here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Tielemans. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Free kick to Chelsea. Jamal Musiala. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be a goal? And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Tielemans. And so into the final 5 minutes. Watkins. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Really nice ball. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Will it happen for them? Can he? Now the attack fizzled out. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
A manager who has faced criticism. The pressure is mounting. You can almost feel it. The team desperately needs a change in momentum, and it's his job to provide it. Hello, and it's great to be talking to you from the foot of Beeston Hill. This is the scene here at Elland Road. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Leeds United taking on Chelsea.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players can...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And taken short. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. Opportunity. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, let's see it again, because the delivery is absolutely perfect. Hard and low, just inviting someone to run onto it. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rodon. For now. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
An attack that had potential. This could level it. Timely intervention. And a brisk run. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And passing it well. Jamal Musiala. Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Really good build-up, but no end product. For now. Now with Rodon. And easily intercepted. Oh, breezing past him. And a solid stop there. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the short option preferred. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Really favours this position. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Well, now. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. And a tidy tackle. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Elland Road. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Koundé. And now Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Substitution time it is here. Could be troublesome. In position. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
Eric Garcia. Anton Stach. On to Rodon. And the pass keeps them flowing. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Rodrigo. On to Neves. Nico Schlotterbeck. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Still working away. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, space for them here. But the danger averted for now. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Leeds United facing West Ham United.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Opportunity. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Musiala, to be replaced by number 35, Christopher Nkunku.
Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Nkunku. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Schlotterbeck. Nice looking move, this. Vinicius! And nicely parried away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Decent position. Reading it well. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. For now, Eric Garcia. Tanaka. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Rodon. Tanaka. Anton Stach. Full time, and it's Chelsea who progress.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've reached the quarter-final stage of Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, first leg action for you. What are your expectations for today?
I can't see any other result. Chelsea have to win this one. They have better players, more options, and a top-class coach. They're a good team.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And we're off. The first half begins. With plenty of anticipation in the air. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. And an opening. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And now Castro. Santiago Jimenez. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Eyeing an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, chance! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ricci. Santiago Jimenez. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's loved this competition. He's scored some great goals, and unless he's marked really tightly today, I expect him to add to his tally.
Rafael Leao. Yunus Musa.
And they keep it moving.
Jamal Musiala. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Can they do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
They're underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb.
Pavlovic. Now Rabiot. Really good interception.
Oh, that's brilliant play.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Got to get rid of it.
Rabiot.
And on the ball, Castro.
Musa. Rabiot. Samuele Ricci.
Decent idea. And with that, and this affords them a wonderful chance. It didn't clear the wall. And it's opening up. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And support available.
Neves. Will it go in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
It's a short one. And the shot. And the keeper dealing with it.
And how about the short corner?
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack.
Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Newcastle United. Musa. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he has options available. Can he score? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Rabiot. S3E3 Pavlovic. YBTV. Now this could be productive. Ricci. Now Rabiot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Short corner taken. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Vinicius Junior. Well, a really good run, but the danger averted for now. 20 minutes remaining. Koundé. And now Rodrigo. Fernandez. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rafael Leao. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vinicius Junior. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ricci. Now, options are plenty. Really good interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail.
Chukwueze. Samuele Ricci. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Full time then, and Chelsea will carry a lead into the second leg of this tie.
Well, they've been inventive, they've been sharp, and they've been clinical today, which makes the second leg so much easier for them. A really good performance.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.